Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, howdy. You're tuning in already? Howdy. Right, we are indeed back with more Uranium Fever Hardercore. Good progress so far. We've done a few long streams though, so that'll be why. We are up to level 7. We have just completed the Wasteland Survival Guide. The boosts from that. Blood ties today, I think. We're going to go and deliver a message, and we'll take it from there. We've got a few little quests being acquired now, some of which I can do, some of which we definitely can't. So, usual stuff, if you enjoy the stream, drop a like, check those links down in the video description, all that jazz. I can do it. Okay, we're in the common room of Megaton. 7 PM, so we'll be sleeping here in a moment. Let me just check to see if we're all okay elsewhere. We're a little hungry, a little thirsty, a little tired, a little injured, a little radiated, a little bit of everything. We have got blood ties pinged, so we'll be doing that to begin with. Howdy Blue. A couple other things as well. An entrance to River City. Well, technically, we already have 7 PM though. I don't know if I want to go to sleep just yet. It's a little too early. We need to get to Arefu. Still way over there. Could be worth going to Big Town 7 PM. Is that going to be worth it? We could stay here, head out early, get to Big Town. Get more for the hunger and thirst side of things. Which once again we're going into Pit Boy. Yeah, we got a decent amount of food. Junk food is food -1. And H2O plus. Wow, not eating any of that. Not eating any of that. Garbage.
That has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division.
So, what'll it be today?
We restocked yet, because I think we cleared her out. We've pretty much cleared her out. We'll get a little meat. We could cook that maybe. Still have mini nuke. Mini nuke missile. Ah yes, from the behemoth. Money for me, I guess. Food -28, H2O minus. These aren't too bad then. They're a little pricey. They're very pricey, in fact. It's 56 H2O plus. Yeah, okay, we'll buy the Brahmin steaks. Like all of them make me thirsty. Dirty water for 20.
Enjoy.
In the times to come.
Enjoy it. And have a little drink. I'm kind of just gonna beast it out to Big Town, I think.
There shall be no tears, no sorrows,
Unless
no
it looks
suffering.
especially dark when we get out. Night sky seems fine at the moment. Gonna get to Big Town, we're gonna sleep there. Then that's like a third of the journey towards Arefu already done. Let's see, how dark are we looking? It's not too far away. Yeah, I think if we get a move on, we can be across there pretty quickly.
Welcome to...
Here to see the good doctor?
We are indeed.
Let's see
Food.
what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Food. Anything steamed just gets bought now. Steamed hams, maybe. 275. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy everything here, not the pre-war garbage. Yep, another 100 caps. That's a lot of money, but we're gonna be thirsty. How am I looking for splints? We've got 2. Buy a splint. Stim packs seem fine. There is a little moonshine here that we can buy for 57. That's Rad's minus 300. I don't really care for the strength or endurance buffs. But I am heavily irradiated at a minute, so we're gonna buy a little moonshine.
Just here to protect the
Friendly
merchandise.
as down all round.
We're gonna get ourselves to Big Town. I'm gonna crash out. We're gonna drink a load of moonshine and call it a day. An iBot I just saw. I don't want to drink it now because we're gonna be absolutely smashed.
There are some things we should talk about. That's all right. We live in an age of...
Our trusty 9 iron. Once again, I am low on caps. We did alright for a little bit back there. Specifically for finding all of those mini nukes, doing the Brotherhood of Steel section. I'll buy it. Yeah, we're a little broke again. I figured we'd stockpile a load of food because I don't think there's anyone here that we can buy food from. Okay, dark. Pretty dark. Let's run a little bit. It's worth the first. Or the tiredness, whatever one. I always get confused which one it does. We need to be heading this way before I follow the wrong marker. Little gecko fella. These little things are vicious. My coming out in darkness was a terrible idea. Yeah, they'll dive at you and bite you. You got left hook, right hook, scratching. Speaking of which, I'm a little injured, so I'm going to bandage. More geckos, goddamn. And I'm dead. Wow. Oh, 5 minutes in. Oh. Jesus. You really can't mess with them at all. Oh, I didn't sell the assault rifles. Oh. I guess we'll sell them at Lance Vance's place. Wow, that's 25 experience down the pan for dying already. This is why I need to have... Yeah, we'll just accidentally drink an anti-venom. Use a bandage. Don't use campfire while in combat. We have the house here. I think this will be a percentage chance for that blue, yeah. Sinister music. I think there should be like a... The mini nukes that are placed in the wild, like a 0.1% chance that if someone goes nearby to it, it just goes off. You know, have them like real unstable. Okay, we've got the big town house. I died due to a gecko. What can be open if requires a key? Is this the wrong house? I'm trying to get into the wrong house. Oh yeah, we dropped. Okay, moonshine. Moonshine, a little food. Let's see, rads. What's this? Rads minus 300. Minus 3. What is that for? Like a minute? The steak. Now down a little water. Those rads go down a little bit. Yep, starting to dip. Yes, fill up a couple of bottles of garbage water. And a hot plate. Zombies here, howdy. Take that dirty water with us. Would you like to scrub the big townhouse's bathroom? Requires 8 Abraxo, 3 purified water, and a turpentine. I can't do that. Just waiting for that radiation to keep going down. I'm wondering if I go to sleep, if it just stops racing because of the moonshine. $17, $16. Pretty good. Bandage up, go to sleep. We're at 10 PM, so that works out very well. 4 bobby pins in here. Take those. We put these items here, didn't we? Yes. Sleep minus 83, H2 minus, AP up. Yeah, I'm going to take them with me. I'm probably going to need to drink those. Silence pistol can stay. Assault rifles are going to be for selling. Hold on to them. We need a bottle. A bottle of water. Wow, the moonshine's real good for rad reduction. For the sake of getting addicted to more alcohol, I think a moonshine every now and then is well worth the risk. Okay, well, I had to sleep. Yeah, 6:30 AM, perfect. Rad's got down to 9%. Drink. We'll have a little bite to eat and then we'll head out. Wow, great. 1, 2, 3. Load of bits. 2. Okay, Arefu then. Right out to it. Keep oot. Oh, you are absolutely kidding me. A rad storm. You just straight up, you cannot go out in them. As soon as it happens, you gotta find cover, and then you're just kind of stuck in whatever location you're in. That's just gonna serve to kill my hunger and thirst again, right? Take a few items here. Turn that garbage off. We got any more empty bottles that I can use? Can I fill milk bottles? Yes, we can. Remember, every time we cap it, costs me 1. It's full of snoring. Part British, part Scottish. It's part English, part Scottish, British overall ensemble. But yes, 50-50. Well, actually, any particular reason why you're asking so more? Okay. I'm in the clinic. I was further along than what I... Several hours now. I've just got rid of all those rads. Right, we're gonna have to loiter around here for like a couple of hours then. This is gonna kill my plans. Sleep for an hour, raining outside still, go back and sleep. Truly, we are British. Why you complain about getting drunk? You should be immune. See, I'm only 50% Scottish, so it's only 50% immunity. This is painful. Now I'm gonna have to chomp down on more food, and that's a waste. Like another full day here. And this is why I keep stocking up on food. I'm gonna have to look for some perks that reduce reds, or you know, give me a bonus for taking reds. Cause goddamn, caught in one of these storms and I'm just done. Nobody's here. How do you eat? I think we are going to be here for the whole day because at this point it's too late to travel out. So I'm a wait now until like 10 p.m. again. I've reduced my tidings. And then we're going to sleep here again, and then we'll have to head out in the morning. Damn. But yeah, a little bit of a waste of food. 3 iguana bits. See my luck. I mean, we only need to sleep until like 2 a.m. I can maybe do 5:30 as it's starting to get bright again. I mean, it better not be raining still. That's all the food that we stocked up on for the most part. We got ramen steak. Yeah, just get those numbers down. Have the stinger. Have a little drink before we head out. And this is why I bought all the food. Hey, there we go. It stopped raining. Very good. We need to always have a plan in case there's one of those blowout storms as well. I meant to thank you for that, Sunball. I haven't got around to actually checking it out, but I got that sorted. Seems alright. Alright, we're heading to Arefu. There's a few locations nearby on the way. I'm always now having to think, I'm going to need a backup plan of somewhere to run to if one of those storms activate. Because you get like a minute between it activating and having to find somewhere to hide. I wonder if they're disabled for the DLCs. Yeah, I figure we get this done anomaly. Kind of tempted to actually get and use, what have you, a shish kebab. I only realized recently after speaking on the Discord that the fire will cause abominations to flee. Don't know why I never thought to use the shish kebab for that, but that should work. So that could be a nice replacement. I have been spotted. We dog meat for that. The dog hide. Half the time I would usually just leave items like that. Like dog hide, just leave it. I need to recoup all items possible. What, 4 or 5 shots? That in itself is expensive. We've got a trader here. Good. Saves me holding on to stuff until we get to the loppers. He won't buy weapons. This is why we couldn't sell him before.
Looking to trade?
Looking to trade.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Hey, worst trader ever. 6 caps. Yeah, he doesn't buy. Okay, useless. Waste wolf, not nice anomaly. I see what you did there. That should be a dust thing. They flee from fire there. I can't remember what counts as an abomination. I think maybe Deathclaws do.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Okay, I think I've made enough experience now since we started to compensate for the 25 we lost for dying.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I have a letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
Okay, are they raiders or slavers?
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
You know?
Nothing. The family are just a bunch of damn punks.
Okay, you ever take one of them out?
Are you out of your mind? I drop one of them, and the rest will use me as a bullet catcher. As soon as they roll into town, I lock my doors just like everyone else. We could really use some assistance here.
Okay, what do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Okay, we can do that. Where do you think I can find the family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Metro station. Okay, well I think we like kind of accidentally wiped them out last time. We're going to try not to do that this time.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out. Look.
Everything, call me checking it in. Okay, that's very good. Can't stay in here. Radio's out of here, getting hit enough anyway. Good. I mean, Arefu single-handedly trying to get me flamed. I have radio set off, right? Why is the radio on? Get out of here. Well, there's a storm. I guess I'm hiding out with these fellas for an hour or so. You like the skill needed proper determine. I'd need medicine 30 for this. I don't think we're anywhere near that. 16. Honestly, I'm gonna steal. Well, it's technically not stealing in here, so free game. Well, that one was less of an issue because we were right next to a building anyway. Gonna get loud. I kind of want to find out what happens if you're outside, but I know I'm gonna die for it. So that'll probably happen at some point when I'm not near anywhere that I can hide. So we'll just have to wait until then. Here we go. Time to get loud. Howdy, Erky. Oh. Oh. Why is it so loud? The bed, wait for the marker. God damn, that's loud. Rip ears. Blue, I'm wearing headphones. We're good to go out and wait for the no, it's not there anymore. Why, you can't even tell that happened. Jesus. FBI, open up.
There's no way I'm letting... Oh, come on.
I did actually. It instantly believes me.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Did you know the Wests are dead?
What? Oh my God! King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards down.
I'll do it. What's your take on Evan King? Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Okay, very good. Got a couple of items from that residence that we can sell. Can I have some food? Staring right at me, I can't take the food. Guess I'm gonna try not to steal, if possible. Desperate near the beginning. Not as desperate anymore.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know that the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
Oh.
This has to be the work of the family. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid.
I'll figure out what happened.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Jesus. Yeah, those storms are wild. I do like there is just a looming fear at all times that one of those are going to happen. It will catch me off guard at some point when we're nowhere near anywhere we can dip into. That's definitely going to happen. Okay, we're going to check the metro station. Dead Raider. Taking that. Where's my health? My health is full. I'm not wasting Nuka-Cola Quantum until I'm injured. But I'm like 2 overweight. Might actually be worth holding on to. Spanner can go. Is that a rad wasp? Good lord, that's pretty close. Try and trade with these guys. If that Radwasp spots me, I'm hoping these
Looking to
guys
trade?
take care of it.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Sell those. We'll keep the bottles. I think we keep the bottles.
Give me a shot. Walk.
Walk well, friend. Do I pay for repairs? You hit the small carry limit. See, I'm kind of where I like it to be. Enough that it's just a little bit of a challenge every time that I can't just carry everything. What am I looking at over here? Hunters, maybe? But they look like they're up to no good. Okay, guessing maybe just raiders. Not sure how we're holding those binoculars. There we go, that's a little better. Well, they were certainly blasting at something. Don't know if we should investigate or just leave. What's funny is the previous character, we ended up with over 1,000 carry weight. And I wasn't even picking up items anymore. And now I have very small carry weight and I need to pick up all the items. Can't see them anymore. I'll just leave them to it. Big fat nothing on here. Oh wait, how many caps do I have? 140. Is that enough? Is that enough? Like, bribe my way in. Remember if it's 1 or 200. Robot fight in a mile look. If they could both kill each other at the same time, that would be great. I'd go and loot. You're not here to steal my secrets, are you? Check my karma, or what do I do? Karma-wise, doing this quest is probably going to push me into positive. I haven't struggled too much keeping it in neutral so far, but end up in positive quick. Any more rhetoric. Right, how much space do I have? 81 out of 96. We'll be taking these. I figure we go into there and obviously we can trade it in that area. Whatever I can. Sugar bombs, we'll grab those. Drink while we're here. Fill up the bottles while we're here. Plus 8. Oh, it's irradiated water, not dirty. What a waste. Kind of wish there was an option to just pour it out. I don't know if there is. 39%. 43%. I'm going to try and get into this safe. $43%. That's probably 3 times. 3 attempts. It's 2. We're in. Very good. Valuable. More sugar bombs. Good. The bottles I'll leave. If I need bottles later on, I'll come back and... So we can get like a cap for all of those. I'm hoping to find a lot of food in there. Have a standard quantum.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Nope.
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me. You've never heard of it? Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
You've got a 45% chance, yet you fail 6 times in a row. That's why I don't play the lottery blue. Looks terrible.
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Might not pass it, but we'll try to barter 30 caps.
Nope, it's 15 each. You want to do it
It
or
says
what?
5 there. It says 5 there. Sure, I normally resist the urge to eat drugs for breakfast. This will make the decision for me. Damn it, I was hoping to get 30 each, but...
Good.
15's fine.
So, what did you bring me?
I have some already.
Excellent. Keep it coming.
15 bottle caps. So it is 5. So it's lowered. The audio is still the same though. 5 apiece? I don't know if that's worth doing. I'd rather just eat them. I think I'd rather just eat them, yeah. Right, we need to ask them about
So, what did you bring me?
Damn it. Have you heard of the family?
Sure. I stay away from them and they don't bother me. It's a good relationship. They live somewhere east of here. If you're feeling foolish, I think there's an underground way through their place, deeper into the metro station here.
Okay, that's great. We won't be going that way because radioactive barrels. Here we go. Place. East of here. The train yard was mentioned. Now that we're going through, so try it out. So previously it was 15 or 30 if you pass the speech check. It looks like it's now 5. Is it just 5 and 10 then? I usually hold on to sugar bombs for that, but I'll have to check how much food it replenishes for me. Probably just gonna end up eating those. Oh no. We got Rad Scorpion, which I'm just gonna run away from. Got no armor piercing rounds. There we go, just do a little bamboozle for it. Run around the corner, jump up over a couple of rocks. Little fella's all confused. Memory of that metro station when I first played the game. First encounter with bloody talent comp. Well, I'm trying to keep my karma neutral. I tell you, we're not having much luck with the geckos today. Jesus. My lurk in the background there as well. That's another 25 experience down. That was, what, 3 hits? It hit me 3 times. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot those. Oh my god, it's a rad wasp. Nothing on him. Am I poisoned? Can't tell if I'm poisoned or not. Sometimes they poison you, sometimes it's just attacking. I was going up, so that's a good sign. It's bandage as well. Wow, I just keep dying to small critters. Several raider areas get through fine. Radroaches and geckos, my sworn enemy. Gecko just Rocky Balboa'd you. Yeah, they got a mean right hook. Well, it was a golden gecko earlier. River gecko this time. Mutant fella over that way. We just need to get to that. So, the super mutant. Pretty much back to Big Town. Have raiders there. Super mutants over that way. Maybe if we go around the sign. We cannot get spotted by any of them. I'd like to think that we're somewhat camouflaged. We've kind of got reds and browns going on. Like a wasteland ghillie suit. Guess my trousers are kind of... No, they are actually camo. What am I wearing? Wasteland combat vest. Get nice and slow. Behind us. Roll. A little bit more out in the open. I think we're okay now. Oh god, the violence. Oh god, I'm never gonna find it. Oh god, we take rads for getting near it. I mean, like, you can see the cells like they're nothing. Because they're glowing. Oh god, is it that? Oh my god, it's giving me the violence. Dear sweet Jesus. And we actually managed to find it. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to end up using it. Or we're going to sell it, but... RNG for that is incredibly low, usually. I'm not grabbing every single one of these cells that we can find. Is that all of the cells? I think that's all the cells. I'm not seeing any more blue glowing. I'm going to check the stats for this in a second. We're most importantly going to save, though, because you know that something will happen to kill me and that'll never trigger again. Okay, so that's a random event that happens for those that don't know, and it's usually kind of hard to find. Oh my god, it's value. Uses power cells, which we don't have too many of. I am probably going to sell this. It only requires 2 strength. It requires 100 energy weapon skill, which, even if I was to spec into energy weapons, it's going to take ages. Blaster can set people on fire. Let me have a look. See how much it sways. Look at that sway. It's going to be so incredibly inaccurate. Look how much it's swaying. Yeah, we're going to have to sell that, which is, I mean, that's fine. Weighs 2, 738. It's got a 369 value to weight. Very good weapon to use if you are an energy weapon build. Like I said, it's fairly low chance that it appears. I don't know if it's been upped for this pack. But it's certainly going to give me some caps. I'll be selling that. Some people will probably cringe at the fact that I sell it. But I'm never getting that 100. Plus the fact that it uses alien power cells. I think there's a way we can change it in this. Pray and pray. Definitely don't think that we can disarm these yet. We need 40 survival skill to disarm these. Survival is 13 plus 2. So it'd be 18. Hey, thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate that. 23. Yeah, we'll be a little bit away from that. Once we get survival up, disarming those is a nice little way to get experience. GG Fritz for the membership that Erky is gifted. We are gonna trigger that. And then walk away slowly because we're actually over-encumbered. How am I suddenly over-encumbered? Value to weight of 0.3 into the bin. Into the bin with that. We'll drink a little bit of water. Be offloading some of these items very soon anyway. There's been a trap around there. We have a tripwire here that triggers the baseballs. Don't really have the carry weight to do it right now, but on the way out I'm going to trip that so I can pick up the baseballs. I am watching for mines. Okay, we're good. Wire up coming. What do I need for this? Survival of 35. Yeah, we're just a little ways off from being able to disarm any of them. So for now, we'll just go for the old jump.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I really need to get through here. Please let me in.
I don't care what you need. This...
I have a letter for Ian West from his sister.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Okay, we don't even need to pay to get in. Very good.
We are a badass gang. We also don't like nosy assholes who...
Okay, very good. Well, we're in. I was expecting to have to pay. I forgot about the corruption. Straight to the trader, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be wiping them out. Maybe that last time. Or brighter. I don't think we're going to be wiping out his reloads gun. Right, where's Vance? And we trade first, but then where's Vance? We can trade. Straight to the trader.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while.
Very good. Good. Oh, yes, scout compass as well. Okay, so all these can go. We don't want any of those. Violence is going to get me 200. I mean, we could maybe try and hold out and wait until barters more, but we could essentially swap that for the survival compass. Flashbangs can go, they're just taking up weight. Why throw a flashbang when you can just throw a standard grenade? The atomic cocktail makes me thirsty, gives me rads, I can go. This garbage can go. 296. We'll sell the alien power cells if we're not going to be using them as well. Unicorns here, howdy. Shells can go. 5, 5, 6. I might hold on to. I also might not. Right, that's coming up to 544. Have you got anything here that's really sort of mega better than what I have already? Yes, and combat vest really is great. Kinda need to repair some of these. Ballistic mask. 6 and 3. Yeah. Weapons, I don't want to buy a new weapon. Broad machete. Critical chance. Stick with the golf club for now. Those done. We need to buy a little food. We need to buy a little food, so we'll just buy them. Yes. That's yes. A welding torch. I think this is for when we're repairing items. I haven't seen one of those yet, so that might be grabbing at some point. Kind of tempted by that scout compass. 5 survival. But we are pretty low on survival. 368, goddamn, that's a lot of... That's a lot. I guess, technically, I was expecting to spend 100 to get in here anyway, we didn't have to do that. Plus, the violence was nearly 300 anyway, so... We're gonna buy that. That should be now plus 5 survival for me. I'm wondering now, actually, if we switch over to the outfit, we can disarm bear traps. That might be a good way to do things around
Another
here.
satisfied customer.
Okay, we have options. Gonna eat all of that straight away.
Welcome to our home.
Welcome to our
My
home.
people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers, and
This place very different.
what you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
I think I've got an idea of what you are.
I am afraid that the knowledge required to appreciate our true nature is far above your level of comprehension.
You just call me dumb.
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
You're not cannibals, then what are you?
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes? Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own. In ceremony, each member of the family must speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce. Perhaps from these laws you can discover what we are.
It's making it hard
Return to me when you are ready.
to not just blast. Urge to blast rising.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
Help me understand your laws.
Each of us is required to speak one of the laws when we hold our ceremonies. I say the first law. Feast not on the flesh, consume only the blood. This is our strength.
Looking for Ian West, have you seen him?
I'm afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way I'm going to override Vance's orders. He's a good kid.
Oh, we have a scoundrel option. Come on, all I wanted to do is talk. What harm could little old me do?
Well, I guess so. You seem like a pretty nice guy.
We're in.
Vance will have my butt in a sling if he finds out, but let me give you the password to his room.
Okay, so additional benefit to scoundrel is there's going to be some speech checks.
Like I said, he's in isolation.
Okay, we can get straight in there. I don't have to actually learn about the rules. Is he gonna not give me the shish kebab for this, maybe? Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me.
I wanna... Sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
Why are you so troubled?
I killed them! My own parents! It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some sort of monster.
It past doesn't matter only what you're going to do in the future.
Of course it matters. The past is what's keeping me up at night. That night is like a bad dream. It was the fucking hunger.
Can't cope with your loss by running away from it.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family.
We could do a speech check. I have a letter for you from Lucy. I don't think I'm gonna pass the speech check, and I think there's a better way to do it.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me and here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arefu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Okay, great, that's that sorted. Please give me the shish kebab. Even though I just might cheese my way into that by speaking to it's his wife. I don't particularly mind stealing from these people. Not yet though, because I need to return here.
I hear that you decided to speak to Ian regardless of my warnings.
I did.
Be that as it may, I am still interested in what you conversed about. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arefu to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
I need to leave Arefu alone. I mean, there's like 20 of you and 4 of them.
In light of your candor, all I can promise is that Arefu will no longer be a target of the family. Beyond that, I make no such other promises.
There must be an alternative source of blood you can survive on.
Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem with your idea is that these blood packs are scarce. What do you propose?
Arefu will sell you blood packs and you will stop terrorizing them.
Although I appreciate what you are trying to do, please realize that we have no money or goods to speak of. What little money Carl makes with his shop goes to buying weapons and ammunition to protect ourselves.
Oh, wow.
I hear that you decided to...
Yeah, we did that bit already. How do you know Ian was trying to decide to stay or leave?
My fine friend, that poor soul has been wrestling with the same question every new member of the family asks himself when they arrive. Do I belong here or should I depart? All I ask is that they spend the time to reflect before deciding in solitude.
Okay, Ian has decided to leave the family.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human.
Okay, we still get the schematics. Very good. Okay, so no deal with Arefu. I usually manage to strike a deal.
Always a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. Well, I guess we have no reason to come back here then. Okay. These items, yes. Our blood tie is done. Return to Evan King. Okay. I don't know if he's going to be happy or not. Okay, if we head out now, we can probably get back there before. I don't believe we can sleep here. Let's have a quick look through here. We can't get into the sword cabinet even though there's something good in there. That's fine. Just take a couple of items. Say howdy.
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if
Not enough that he would expect anything. Just a couple of items. Right, to get out of here, back to Arefu before it gets too dark. In fact, probably get a little bit of a move on for that. We probably need a little food. Yeah, we have no food really. Most importantly there, we sold off a couple of items to get enough coin to finally get ourselves the scout compass, which is now +5. So if I switch into this and this, my survival is now 28, which I think is now just ever so slightly too low for the bear traps, but it might be enough for the tripwires. $35. Oh, it's 35. Okay, well we need even more then. Damn. Over that one as well. Ooh. Go for mines. I caught one of them. Caught one of them. Oh, they're going to be too far gone now. Wow, imagine catching a baseball straight out of one of those. Those. Killing daylight. Trying to grab these. Worth it to sell them. I think I can throw them. I can't, like grenades, just do a little damage. Okay, we check the map. We are there. Arefu there. Might be better for us to dip into Big Town, where we are. And then this was what, 40 for these? Yeah, 40. A little bit more. Then we can disarm those with ease. They give a sizable chunk of experience, so... Survival to 40. Every single bear trap that we find is getting disarmed. Yes, I mean, it's pretty damn bright still. I definitely didn't miss any of those. Alright, power cells. Yeah, they're sort of 7 PM to 8 PM. I guess dog real quick, so Big Town is literally right in front of me, so I'm gonna go into that. Sleep there. In the morning, we'll go from Big Town to Arefu. Big Tevin quest. Tevin King even. Turn in that quest. Jobs are good. Well, we really are right next to it. Free magazine, I'll take that. Why would I have dropped that? I guess low value to wait. Goes back up. I've just been there. The issue for waiting here is going to be hunger. Eat some of that. Health was pretty full anyway, but... Yes, it was. Yeah, so at 8 PM we need to start finding somewhere to hunker down. Boom, boom. Alright, sleep for 9 hours. We don't need to sleep that long, but darkness and all that jazz. 68% for the food, so a little bit of time before we need to eat. Back up. You are gonna head straight out. We haven't cleaned the house yet, Urky. No. Make sure to get the materials for that. I don't know if I can remember what they are. Raxo, some purified water. I can't grab any of this maize. Grab some of the corn, we could get that. down here again, so I know where I'm going. Go turn this in. Usually I return with the whole... I've struck a deal with Vance that they'll protect the town. I mean, I guess he said he's not going to attack anymore, so there's a... So I don't know if going back there with no big resolution is going to be good or a bad thing. Argonauts here, howdy. Why is one of the raiders that have got the baseball bats down this way?
Come on, it's go time!
It's bedtime. My inventory's pretty full. It's go time. Right, pistol away. We're back here now. $150. Straight up. I think it gives me some food. I think after this we might need to do a little scavenging. Get those caps up a little bit. Kind of hurting.
There he is, the hero of the day.
It's done. The family will never bother Arefu again.
I know. I talked to Ian,
Okay,
and he
it
told
works.
me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the waste.
Very good. Any help you can provide would be appreciated. 241 experience.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arefu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Some food. Some tequila. Now idolized Arefu. The schematic as well. Very good. 65% food. Food here. So this whole area back here, nothing happened with. I guess it shows this was a settlement in it. Oh, are we crashing? Oh, we crashed. That's the first crash we've had. Okay, reload. That's not bad out of like 20-ish hours of gameplay. That was the very first crash of this playthrough, Berkey, yes. Okay, well, I didn't actually need to go in there. Head straight out of here. What do we got in the old slog? Some that, yeah, that's fine. Rivet City thing, that's fine. Big Town definitely needs doing. Try and get that done soon. How are we looking? Stuff boy wise, we have 2. I'm probably gonna need to use those a little bit with that, but we do have the whole issue of escaping with Red and the other fella, Shorty, whatever it's called. Once we've left, we'll probably fast travel, so we need to make sure we got a couple hundred caps for that. Says that rad wasp still around here. I don't want to tangle with it. So yeah, I think before we jump into any of the quests straight away, we might need to scavenge a lot. So let's have a look near Megaton. We got nearby Hell, Way Station. Radius is fine, full of fire ants though. Not a huge amount. Maybe the school. We can maybe do a little sneaking in the school. Go to the school. Maybe maybe buy a little ammo and go to school. Unmodded Fallout 4 crashes all the time on console. Yeah, I mean the engine's not amazing. There it is. Describe the engine as being incredibly versatile and incredibly unreliable. First thing we need to do though is go and acquire a little food. And he spotted me. Super mutant. There is no traders here until we halt with this place. We will do, just not food lying about, so we can't steal. I believe that's the dead golden gecko. Is that more right alive down there? Wait. Right, well, I appear to be having a thunderstorm IRL, so if the stream even cuts out, that's why. There's nothing around. On survival loading screens are the worst enemy. Honestly, without... I can't imagine doing survival mode without mods. Before. time for a little food. Wow, it's like 10 times longer walking back to Megaton than what it does going to Big Town. Miss that? Hey, we're at 60%. Dude. Brilliant. Howdy, partner.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, we're back to Megaton. Very good. I am going to throw a save here. Yes, I am. Alright, I need to go and grab a quick bite to eat. So I'll be like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. So I'll go ahead and put the BRB on. I'll be back in a couple if you need to grab a drink or a refreshment of some kind. Now's the time. See you in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Right, let's continue on. I have now eaten, and so must my character, as he's also hungry. Let's go ahead and buy some food. Juggernaut hit me with a hey back, I'm dead. Oh god.
So what's it going to be?
Dude, she's restocked. Very good. 151. Themed. It's pretty much probably going to spend all my caps now. Yeah, a couple of specials.
Come back.
To gather and be.
Just come back. Yeah, just get those numbers right back down. And it's like 150-ish to fully replenish.
Hey, Jenny.
Check Moira while we're here.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, I got 47. We're not buying any ammo for that unless she has individuals. This. We've got a couple of things we can sell, actually. Buff out can go. Probably gonna need all of those. Probably gonna stash that book. Not a huge amount, but it's still almost one. Oh, baseballs. Okay, that's not too bad. We might be able to get one box of it. Pop me up.
Don't hurt yourself.
Fantastic spaghetti, yes. We don't even need to drink. 10 AM. How we doing for carry weight? Well, like 50-ish. Breathing mask back on. Okay, we're gonna go and scavenge a little bit into the pool. We'll do a little stealth in here, baby. A little stealth. I have one frag mine. And use that effectively. I was going to look to see what we needed to craft the shish kebab. I can't remember exactly. I think it's a motorcycle gas tank, lawnmower blades, something sword. Maybe garden hose, maybe? So I'll keep an eye out for those. That might be where my next melee weapon goes to. So it was all sorted. I don't like the idea with a shish kebab that you have to have flamer fuel. Get the, like, I don't know, bonus damage. I need to not lose experience by dying here. So we're trying to go sneaky where possible.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Instantly spotted.
Yeah, tear them apart. Ah!
Instantly spotted, instantly hit with a flare gun. No time for the animation. Potentially blasting. Instantly spotted. Okay, not hearing anything else, so I think it was just that one that spotted me. No one heard those gunshots? Okay, well we can try and... I mean, it's only going to be a sneaking mission so much because I don't have a silencer. Yeah, we'll try and get it that 68%. God damn it. Yeah, for the 12 experience, worth getting in just for that. If anything, Western jacket outfit. Okay, repair that up. Okay, we're sensing someone over here.
Come on, boys. Freshman. Ah!
I'm gonna go for those headshots, but a 9mm submachine gun plus. Can I wield that? 25 guns, so we're not too far off. In fact, apparently I'm still not 14 minus 2. I'm still not even technically good enough to wield the pistol that I've been using efficiently. That's not far off. Honestly, that's worth selling. Very good. Very good. Once again, we'll probably clear the area out and then come back and loot everything. Clear it out a little bit more. Nice, worth grabbing. Good job we bought that box of ammo, right? One day can you revisit Whispering Chills, my favorite series? So the team behind Whispering Hills, they are working on another part that obviously real life stuff has cropped up, or that sort of thing. Once there's new content for that, I'll definitely go back and do that again. I think it's been long enough that we could probably go for another playthrough of it.
Who's out there?
So, someone's up there, they can hear me here, they can sense me through the wall. Hydra.
Who's out there?
Who's out there? Shot in the back of the head.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
My head. Pick up the other weapons just so they don't pick up, come this way. Not be out in the open, so just got that for the moment. Little right away. Something spooky for Halloween. Halloween. I mean, I'll see what about. Mod-wise, there's not really anything new that's spooky, but I'm sure I'll be able to find some spooky games. Play that Kronos, The New Dawn, or whatever that is. I don't know if that's going on Game Pass or not. I don't know if I want to buy it. the arm. Anyway, I started, I started blasting. Well, it worked. Anyone else? Anyone else? Again, pass looks solid. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I want to buy it, though. Back out. I think we might actually be okay here. I'm gonna go and grab you. Nothing in any of these. Gonna grab that quantum. I'm gonna go ahead and drink quantum. I look special as well. Those numbers back up. Doorway over there is got still. I see you. That'll do. That door locked. Okay, right, someone down that way and then one over here. I think maybe dog. I love the fact you can see through those windows now. The bladed gauntlet. Consumable straight away. Items can be grabbed later on. I want to save the mine for the next bit. Quite bright enough to see through there. Right, person through there. What the dog doing?
Come on, boys. Fresh meat. Oh!
He just took a hit there. Shut the door. Springvale basement key. That's what we want. Oh, dead. Ellie's is also something to look into. Name rings a bell. I was on bacon that. Okay, repair what we can. Drop and stash what we can because we're a little over encumbered. So back into here with a couple of items. Sorry for that. Marksman's carbine. Oh, I might hold on to that. For 30 gun skill, we'll get to that pretty quick. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one. I'm not going to sell that. Okay, let me actually store some items in here then. For this next area, we can always come back and grab this. 62 out of 96. Put it in there. Ball bandage. Bring Valor School lower level. eventually. Up there. Oh, direct hit onto that fella. Right, we'll back up a little bit. We will pistol. There's at least one left then. I quite sense him. Now I'm stuck. I don't want to go close because I'm going to get close to that mine as they get close to that mine. What's the TLDR for Hell Is Ensemble? Perfect nade. That's how they're meant to be done. Usually I just throw them aimlessly and hope for the best. Charge it. Mine's back there anyway if any are coming around that side. I think we might be clear. I can go into the pit boy, which is always the best way to figure that out. I don't know. Tactically like that. No, we're not clear. We are not clear. Oh, he was very quiet then. Yep. Let him know where we are. Get back here. We'll impact very quickly. Changing that by accident. Damn it, I was hoping to try and get him before he tripped the mine. What's the TLDR for Hell Is Us Ensemble? Rings a bell. What kind of game is it? Now I think we're clear. No, it's all left of the other fella. It's down. No containers have any any items. Use key. Okay, ants. You want to get ants? An obtainable jet. I'll mess around with this ones because they spit acid. Jesus. Done and done. Something like a Souls game, but more futuristic. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Right, Rad's over that way. We've got some mushrooms. What space do I have? Oh, a lot of Rads if we go close to that. I thought it was worth it to grab the mushrooms. going to grab all of that. We're just going to run back a little bit. Jesus, blasted into the wall. That's destroyed a little bit of my clothing. Dangerously low. Okay, 33 experience there. Still more. Yeah, really good job we bought that extra ammo. Figured we used a grenade there because there was several that appear at the same time, and I think we caught a few of them. Did get caught in the blast a little bit. But given that it's like a risk of rain mixed with armor core. Oh man, that sounds great. I mean, you had me at risk of rain. And eggs. The glowing mushrooms. Refuse piles. I didn't even look what I grabbed from those. We just grabbed it and ran. Okay, nice little bit of experience clearing out ants. Couple items, 7 PM. Nope, nothing this way. Okay, so there's still raiders on the outside. I'm too concerned about those. The rancher outfit. Yeah, that gives me survival +5 as well. I don't mind repairing up things as long as we still have the buff there. Let me have a look at this. Oh yeah, there it is, scoped weapon. When I get the skull to use that, I think that'll be my rifle. My rifle, this is my gun. I suggest no more light. I feel like I played a demo for that. Maybe thinking of something else. What was no more light symbol? Games really don't have anything at all. Anything at all. Oh, the loot reduction's wild. That arm is destroyed because we blew it up. As is that. This really isn't worth taking. 0.1 value to weight. Okay, if we blow someone up, it kind of just kills their armor. Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Figure we grab this and repair it up. Repairing, I mean, even if it's just to repair another 10 things, because once we do that, we'll get a little ding of experience. Those sort of like little mini achievements. I need to figure out what we can do to get some of those, because that's a good way to get experience. I've also got the items in there that we stored. We'll have a couple of containers, I think, that we throw items into, so that when we come back into here, we can just grab it and go, rather than having to run around the whole place 50 times. Yeah, we should grab it all. We checked all these. Hop and jump down this way. Right, okay, we will stash some items in here. Ready to come back and grab those. We may even end up sleeping here, honestly. And in any of these lockers. An ashtray. The best that we can do. Get all these in, buy dinner, and then equal itself out. Yeah, just sleep here. Like, why are these things so small? Makes sense. Why are the sinks in this elementary school so small? Toilet paper. Nice. Oh my god, not one container. Not one of them. Not one of them, wow. Wow. I mean, we're only next door, so we will head back. The rush. A lot of little skeletons in here. Check it here. Antiseptic. Kind of expect there to be a few more pre-war books in here. Bottle caps. An apple stinger. Okay, well, we may as well take away from that one. Oh, my carry weight is 96 out of 96 as it is. Okay, we'll go for the low one, and then we'll blow this joint. Through it's fine. We put the other item over here. Right, after all that repairing of this is worth what? 6 value to weight. Yeah, I mean, close by to somewhere where you can trade, that's fine. Really worth doing otherwise. Okay, a little back and forth. Get lucky, there'll be some traders outside of the city as well. We can top it up a little bit more to like a 110 maybe, but we're specifically playing with a low carry weight blue. Cannot sprint when you're over encumbered. But I'm not losing any of my AP. Is it because I'm on the dot exactly? Empty bob. Oh, there is actually a trader here. Can you be one that actually buys items, please?
Here to shop? Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Oh, I guess it was maybe the lightweight metal armor that was weighing us down. Good stats. I don't know if it's worth the weight. So, let's go in. going as well. That's fair now. That wasn't too bad. Checking what he has. 9mm pistol, extended magazine. I could kind of do with that, but
A pleasure doing business.
Bought it. Some of the armor took a bit of a beating there because we got caught in that grenade. It was a heavy pack. Yeah. And that's 45 for the bag. Yeah, we'll repair that. If I lose that, kind of screwed. Gas mask might be unsalvageable though. Don't really want to pay 50 for it. 70 for my armor. Goodbye, caps. I need food. I can't spend all of that.
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty's coldest drinks.
Okay, to the common room we can store the marksman rifle. I think everything's still safe in there.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the...
Are we closed at 10:30? Surely not.
Oh, hey! Look, I'm not...
Damn it, you're never working.
Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Adam.
Need some buff out in Psycho. Weight won't matter after that. Drugs are bad. It's like a mountain climb getting up here. Okay, we can store that. How much weight with 2 and 1? Yeah, I don't mind carrying that. Patience suit's 5. Got a few chems that we could sell before we go back. That's a bit of space. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of pre-war books being stashed here already. Sleep until then. Food open yet? Store certainly isn't.
Every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
How do you reckon he's open?
Let
6?
the men, women, and children...
Damn, Radstorms. I need to check actually, because we've had Radstorm, and I think a little while after we end up with one of those blowout storms. I don't know if there's a sort of specific amount of time between them, or if it's just been random. Anyone working? Oh, don't go outside.
Hey, what can I get you?
Menu. Will you buy chems? Those. We'll buy them the next Surat. Wow. Hey, let's... Food.
Come back.
Those who dwell...
Side while we eat. No, we don't really need thirst. Chow down on all of that. Minus 100, I won't do that just yet. I haven't really been using these for the AP buff. Radstorm's tied to look stat. I don't think so. I think they're just random. I really need to... Pretty sure she opens at 8.
Now,
Now.
Come forth and drink the waters of
1 point of reds.
Huh.
Okay, what do I not need? Without can go. Antnet can go, as can the jet. I'll sell a couple of the mentats. That's about it, 49. God damn, we're not making anywhere near enough caps. Super mutant metal helmet. Oh, I reckon I could buy that for forks. Probably what that is.
Don't hurt yourself.
Punches bust up 12. Yeah, okay, we'll just spend that. We're pretty much out of caps now anyway. Okay, so we need to get back to the school. Is it worth taking the rad to get in there? Right, let's see. It's showing like what? 1.5 down to 0.6-ish. Radiation suit. Radex. They're all 0 points now. Okay, it does seem to actually lower it. I wasn't sure if it was actually lowering it for me. And once again, I leave here. And the rain finishes. I mentioned that in the Discord, so as to whether it gets picked up or not. Okay, we're going to very quickly go back into the school, grab all the items. I will just over-encumber myself now that the area is clear. As long as we can move. We're relatively going this sort of speed. So we've got the ammo container up top, and then the locker down below. We'll just grab everything out of those and call it a day. I think we got every goodie that was dotted around. Bed out. Let's have a look. Right, okay, so I'm a container over here. Ever so slightly over. Over here, actually, I got a little booze. Helps with the carry weight, but more to get rid of some of the rads. And then we got all these. Can we anything? A busted knife. Get rid of that. Okay, nice and quick. Moving a little bit, and then you know what? We take this for the AP buff. Where is it? AP plus 180 times 1 in, HP plus, sleep minus, HP. Okay. Apple Stinger it is. Dude. A little bit with the AP. Wait until the AP is into the red. Stop, just let it replenish. Just got to take a little break every now and then. We're carrying a ton of stuff. It's now more than. AP replenish. Probably have to do this. I guess we're close enough to Megaton now that we really don't need to do it. Raider outside, maybe? No.
Welcome to...
Welcome to Megaton. Moira's.
What's up?
Already got sale. 230 caps we are working with. Technically that's shown as my gun skill being good enough for that. I don't think I'll hold on to it though. I think I'll sell that. I think we stick for the we aim for the rifle. There's rifles. I don't know if I want the scoped one though. All these, we'll go have a look at what we stored and see what's best. Solid 80, yeah, that's going. On. Chems. Fine. No junk found from there, really. Okay, we're back up to 142. I have found enough cell to make enough caps to feed myself for another day. Success.
Each of us shall be mother and father.
Hey, what can I get you? Here.
Can I interest you in some food? $46. I'm buying squirrel. Damn, we don't have enough of those. Trying to stock up. And
to a trillion civilizations. Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end to pain, and shall know...
And we're broke. I only played free once and I blew Megaton up. So I have blown Megaton up before when I did like an evil playthrough a while back, about a long time ago. Obviously you get a room in 10 Penny Tower if you don't do that. I kind of like Megaton and more central. Right, what do we have in here? This night vision headset, we were having some issues with that actually using batteries. So I'm going to grab that out and I'm going to sell it because we bought it, so it cost me money, so I'm going to sell that. Guess I've got to make a choice between the marksman carbine or the infiltrator. Kind of like the look of the infiltrator more. Stats are all on the opposite side, but I kind of like the look of it more. I don't actually think I'll like the scope. So I'm going to hold on to the infiltrator and I'm going to sell the carbine. It almost might be time to take the dart gun. And actually use it a little bit. I mean, this is the OG start to the Children of Adam, right? This is where it all starts out. I mean, it's the Church of the Children of Adam. I think they then branch out, head north to Boston.
Hey, don't mind the smoke.
Okay, carbine's going. Don't know how effective dart gun's gonna be. I've never really used it. I'm gonna have to use it though, we're low on ammo. I don't even have to buy that. We had the goggles, right? Night vision headset. Right, we're gonna be selling those because they're not working with the batteries at the moment. And with that, we're gonna buy one box of 9mm ammo. Just get me top.
Good hunting.
Just to keep me a little topped up. I think we need to raise gun skill a little bit. I'm tempted to go and do those, but that's going to be a lot of fire damage. Hope there's not as many scorpions there this time, actually. 30. Right, let's head out to that. We're going to head over to Grey Ditch, that sort of area. Scope it out to begin with. I can hit the ants from a distance. Can at least scavenge over that way a little bit.
Thirsty, partner.
Looking for that special something? Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Survival kit costs 95. This gives survival plus 25. It weighs 9. And it's heavy. Minus 40% AP regeneration. This might be worth grabbing, stashing, and then grabbing it out of storage when we need to cook up some items. Plus 25. I'm not going to do that right now, but that is an option. Grab that.
Thanks.
Thanks. Desert Wanderer breathing mask. Be used for that. But I can't. Oh, there we go. Weird. I mean, I'm keeping this purely for the survival plus 5. Okay, well, it's an option.
Moriarty's coldest drinks in the camp.
Okay, Grey Ditch. We can go via Super Duper Mart. We can dip in around the side. Can't get close to any of the ants because they're fire-breathing ants. We have a little bit of food. Hopefully they drop a lot of ant meat. Keep ourselves going with that. better to melee them, but fire damage is gonna absolutely shred through me. Remote recruits. Yeah, just over the barbed wire. Scotch is worn off, finally. Back to this area just being ants. Nope. Get that red scorpion. Let's see, while I'm up here, how much damage is the pistol doing? That's not too bad, I guess. I need to get the venom glands from them, though, to make it worthwhile shooting. Big fella. Big old fella. Just bypass it completely and hope it doesn't spot me. Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't spot me. There's an ant there anyway. If it gets aggroed, it should be that. Ant there and all the way over there in the distance. I spotted me. If it's like 2 shots per ant, that's fine. I'll leave that one. No red scorpion out of nowhere. Well, okay, this might not be as difficult then if they're going down in a couple of shots. Yeah, we've got this little fire ant meat there. Reload after every nod. Think of the experience. We're getting like 1 experience per ant. Quests is where the experience rolls in. Big brain. I think that's all the nearby ones. Wait, he's not in here. Has he been eaten? Is he in the house? I know he usually runs up to you. I know that was changed, but I thought he just defaulted to being in there. Is he in the house? No, because we have to go in and let him know that this fella's dead. Okay, well, Brian's missing. Assault rifle here. Oh no, it's a 5.56 rifle. Grabbing. What's the sway like on this? Because I've got a... I mean, it's a little sway. Too bad. Yeah, and I'll probably stash them. In fact, anything I'm just planning to sell. 32 mat. We'll see how much the 32 does. That's going to be too much sway for me as that, so we'll just store those there. Make sure we grab them before we try and sell. The 32 pistol. 32 mat rounds. A holotape Dr. Lesko's password recording.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
Okay, we get the quest if we just go into the terminal. We don't actually need to find Brian. Good, because he's missing in action at the minute. Where's the quest? Investigate Marigold Metro Station and remove the source of the fire ants. I assume he will appear when it is done. Whiskey, watch take that so I can get some dirty water. Blood packs. We will drink there. And if it's a dirty water, it's when we waste it with a irradiated water. Oh, a hot plate. Fire ant bits. Fire resistance plus 17. Okay, we'll grab those. We'll probably make sure to eat those along the way. Bottle cap. Weapons and the like, I'll just leave for now and we can grab them once we're done here. We need, however. We're on 89% sleep. Sleep here for a couple of hours, just get that topped up, because we're going to be down in the metro station for a little while. Get the food right down. Get those fire ant bits just before we go into the tunnels, maybe. I do believe that usually you get ant mite or ant sight for doing this. I can't remember if I saw something to say that those are removed. Got a red scorpion down here. We've got some ants over there. That's clear, but I think there might be a trader up there. There might be a trader up there. Ugh. That could be who we trade all the garbage from here. Right, I need to clear the streets. We've got a couple of hours before it gets dark. Shots up. Okay, we've got a scorpion coming towards us. There's an ant over there. They're going to be fighting each other. Very good. Rad scorpion's getting wrecked. We've got another one over here. Can we do the same thing again and get them to fight each other? Follow, got any more fire ants? Fire ant meat. Kind of giving up and it's just vibing over there now. I feel like if they remade 3, like whatever the current engine is, and put in the settlement building, this would be a place that you could probably rebuild. There's attention. You going for it? You might just straight up be going for it. I guess that's what that experience was. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that's so much damage just for a little bit of fire. Right, okay, Rad Scorpion there. Not me, there's a Rad Scorpion right behind you. Okay, that's maybe not happening. Okay, that is a lot of damage. My god, do you mind? Wow, one ant did all that to me. A little bit more experience for that. That's not too bad then. We desperately need to heal. Desperately need to get in there as quick as possible. I keep using the anti-venoms by accident. God damn it. No. Yeah, if there's any point in here where I run out of ammo, I'm just going to have to back out because I just cannot melee these at all. At all. We've got an abandoned house over here, though. We're going to check that first. That was kind of spooky. For maybe a... Yeah, maybe... Ammo... Psycho. Nothing. Okay. Well, impact's fine. Oh. 32 pistol. Carton of cigarettes, we'll carry those. We've got lime. Lime is here. Lime. Can't repair those up. Oh, I guess we have the dart gun. Should probably try that on some of the ants. Oh, damage. Bonus critical chance. Reduced damage threshold. Cripples legs. Is this like a one-shot gun? Yeah, we'll try this against some of them, I guess. Right, into the metro station we go then, because it's too dark now to be out in the streets. I think we're fine level-wise here, Blue. I think I just need to be careful. Like, I'm killing them real quick. They just do a lot of damage. I'm quite sure you need to aim with this. It's as slow as hell reload. Oh, this gun sucks. With decent crosshairs on it. Done. The fire ant bits and then some normal ones as well. Stim pack and blood pack. Just get that back up. The drop rate for the fire ant meat on these. Bedfellas. Okay. You can't really use that. I mean, everyone's just through there. Yeah, I think the spawns might be increased. It's a little hard to see. Can't open doors. I'm going that way, though. And he's out of here. We'll get the door open for the moment. Oh, the mine box is locked. Got 3 mines in there. 14% chance. Oh, am I going to gamble with that? A couple of bobby pins. I will give this 2 attempts. Get to 18 by crouching. 3 attempts. And we're in. Third time's the charm. That's another 4 frag mines. We'll need those. It's probably going to be what I'm going to use for the Guardian ones. Steamer bridge. You're done. Really trying to hear them first. Frag grenade. Oh, you startled me. Well, we got an anti-venom back. I'll try not to accidentally use that. A lawnmower blade. You know, I'm gonna grab that actually. I want to build up that shish kebab. Kinda hard to see. Too many. This gun. Well, that did nothing to anyone. 2 ants down here, we didn't hit any of them. Waste of a grenade. A 9mm pistol. Got any 9mm ammo? Slightly better quality version of the one I have. Ammo, we've got a sledgehammer. Some 32 ammo. Chinese pistol, we'll take that. The 32 pistol. Maybe there was a different way you can go around here, and there's head fell on. Almost invisible down here. Whee. Paul's Church? Absolutely not. Might be down there where that light is. Hide first. I think it's just apparent to the right. You know. I can hear him. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. No items. Here we go. 6 fire ant meat. Pistol, we'll take that. The quality is garbage. Quality is trash. Go and check this side. Easy terminal, or I can't get into. 38% for the terminal. It's gonna shock me if I fail this. Right, a couple of times. Damage. Don't even know if this is worth it. There we go, second time we're in. Inexperience. Got any ants in here? Finish the door. 3 more mines. Stimpaks. That knife, a little bit of ammo. Shotgun ammo. Grady's safe. Did we not just pick up Grady's key? Oh no, it's Brandis' key. Can't remember where we get Grady's key from. Well, that's there for when we find it. If we find it. Worth it for the experience, worth it for the mines, and all the Stimpaks as well. I think we need to go this way. This music that's playing right now, I can only think of when we did, it was reinfected. Keys in one of the fire boxes. I mean, that does ring a bell. I don't know if we've got that yet, though. I'm pretty sure it was all gas down. There we go. Gas down here. We frenzied it. They're fighting each other. Holy Jesus, that one's got health. That one has health. There's the weapon with the ammo. Oh my god. Why did the mine not get set off? Why are you running? Oh my god, well. Yeah, just make the ants real quick. Yeah, waste my mines hit. I didn't even kill him. Is this guy okay? This one ant stronger than the guardians. Wow, that's kind of terrifying. Rounds here. Oh, this is where the gas was. Moved around it previously. Well, 2 mines used there. I don't know if one went off. Kind of panicked because I threw it down. I didn't actually realize who was right behind me. So that could be absolutely... Oh. Is I scan. Okay, well, we got this one. Here it is. 18%. Nail gun could be a good shout. There's Grady's safe key. Grab that as well. Okay, well, I'm going to pop back and check out that safe. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget about it. Oh yeah, we've been in here all night. Around here, left-hand side, flashing light. In we go. And in we go. Gives me speech plus 10. Honestly, I might actually need a speech plus 10. So, probably going to hold on to that. Usually I just get rid of it and just deal with it, but speech plus 10, look plus 1. Yeah. I think we're probably gonna need that. Is that Grady? Lug nut. The steel saw with this build. You seen the carry weight on this? Weighs 50. Jesus. All that for underwear. Beach plus 10 though. We have 3 rounds of 10 mil. Well, who's Lugnut then? I'll be honest, I just started blasting. It could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. Now we're gonna get back on track. I want to say the doctor's got some food, so I'll probably just take that partial payment. See ya. Maybe they need to do 3 times, but triple tap. And in here also got gas in it. Sweet Jesus. Oh my good God. Oh my good God, wow. Fellow is fast. Yeah, it's got the zoomies, jeez. Rounds of ammo left in this. We're going to run real low now. I know it's incredibly damaged, but I'm going to have to laser pistol a little bit. It's probably just going to jam a little bit. Which in itself's not great. Get him those. It's on jet. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you startled me.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
I didn't expect to bump into anyone alive down here.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area? My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
But use plain English.
Well, let me see. Well, you start with a generation of very large ants. You simply inject the current brood's eggs with an engineered mutagen. Then the next generation should be smaller. Do it enough times, and you may be able to reduce them back to their once original tiny size.
What's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
Sounds like it would wipe out the ants with golden.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The mutagen has already been injected into the ant queen. She has enough in her body to last for years. My problem right now is I can't reach my terminal to make the proper adjustments and repair the damage I've caused.
What can I do to help?
Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the ant queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
The queen's your concern, why not just deal with her directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
This will kill all the ants.
No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. However, there is one final detail I need your help with. Could you do something about Brian Wilkes for me?
You know, I don't think I've ever done this in a way where I haven't spoken to Brian first.
He's a rather bothersome young lad, always asking interminable questions and interrupting my calculations. After you're done down here, perhaps you can locate him on the surface and speak to him.
Okay. Should we try and speech? I should probably stick on the sexy underwear.
Why can't man follow the ants' example? They work together as a team. Every waking moment dedicated to the colony. They require no wealth or material items. Everything they need is provided for them by their fellow insects. But I digress. If it's payment you need, all I can offer is one of my mutagenic bioenhancers.
Do I actually still get these? I can't remember if I saw something to say that we don't. I might go for sight, honestly.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest...
Oh, did I have to click the other one? My work is done. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, ammo. Honestly, I'm gonna need to steal this ammo. He expects me to get... I mean, he's there saying we work together. Overcharged laser pistol. I'm going... Oh, he's looking right at me. I am going to need the ammo to deal with the Nest Guardians. Give me the ammo. Honestly, what's he going to do?
I suppose I could answer a few more queries.
Hello, queries. I mean, queries? I just need you to wait outside for a second for no particular reason. We just wanna wait there for a moment. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to use a workbench. Doctor's bag. Yeah, I'm taking this as a down payment. Okay, I had to steal the gun. That's fine. Sleep here. Needles are mine. Okay, we are gonna quantum because we're getting a little tired. We'll fire ant bits once we get down there a little closer. Starting to get a little thirsty. Make those. go and deal with those. Okay, so this was a really good laser weapon to find. We'll repair it with that. Overcharged laser pistol. Minus 15 DT. We have the requirements to use this. I know we sold the other laser pistol that we had. I'm gonna hold on to this one. $112 rounds. So it might jam a little bit for the condition. But aside from that, should be fine. These are going to be going as quick. So the plan is really to download a mines. Oh, the mines are all terrible quality. Oh. Okay, we're going to have half as many mines and hopefully less duds. Like, hey, 31 experience for repairing those, so that's not bad. I think we go for half as many, but twice as likely to not be a dud. There's one right there. There's one right there. In. If that's around the corner or not. I'm gonna go ahead and actually take the quest off because it's kind of interfering with my vision quite a bit here. Laser's green with this. Soul definitely. Right. While we're here, then we go for the fire ant bits. Weather. Put mine like in a really obvious area so we can definitely see it. Definitely not going to get myself blown up. Especially with how fast they are. No. I hate the way that we throw the mines down. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, I'd get that changed. Animation where it just places it down, you know, like a normal person. Don't know if when they're upside down it counts. Grenades. Pulse grenades. You can repair the mines, Urki, by combining them. If they're low quality, they're more likely to be dud, not go off. I'm gun jamming. Other mines there. Yeah, get this laser weapon repaired up a little bit and it'll be great. know if he's following me anymore. Bandage a little bit. Okay. Oh god. That's not got him. Stim pack. Good god, I'm nearly dead. Stim pack, please. Right, but that's all of them. I didn't realize two were going to attack me at the exact same time at the end there. Died. Oh, we did find a thing out from Vance about how to get more from blood packs. Probably. Want them it is. Okay, I can't use this anymore because it's kind of bust. Little sway to the 10 mil. Heal and remove rads, right? Bone fungus, rads plus. I'm thinking a cave fungus. Those. That'd be great. Have a little sway. I don't think I'll go after the queen. Even though in here going a little crazy. There's a book in there. Thing is, even when he comes down, I think it still tries to attack you. Oh. I'll turn this in. See if we get the mutagen enhancer. Vaguely remember seeing something to say it was removed. The dialogue would still be there. If it isn't removed, I think I'll go for ant sight rather than might. Yeah, but that'll be those. Fun. Kind of hoping this gives me enough experience to level. Let's see.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done.
Oh, how marvelous. Please,
Marvelous.
tell me what happened. Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your...
Okay. Build all the nest guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
I'm ready for my mutagenic bioenhancer. Hey, I guess we are getting it.
How marvelous.
Marvelous.
Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might?
Like the ant sight to increase my perception.
How marvelous. Ant sight it is. Hold still, please.
Hey, I guess we do get it. I don't know what I was thinking about then. Your body has been genetically enhanced with the perception and flame resistance of the Grey Ditch fire ants. Perception has increased by 1 while sneaking, and you have 3% resistance to fire for each point in endurance. Endurance do I have? Oh wow, that's pretty good. 24, right? Quick maths. Great. Right, well, we'll just let the doctor go on his way. I'm going to take everything else in here that isn't nailed down. Goodbye. Yeah, there's an item or two in the chamber itself, but I don't really want to have to fight the Ant Queen. So I'm going to take this. I have absolutely no issues with stealing from him. For the trouble that he has caused. And what I just nearly died having to deal with that, so... Ooh. We can do this yet? Don't I need more intelligence before I can do that? Oh, delayed message. I guess I need higher intelligence. What we do need to find is a sink. So we can drink. I'm just going to go back the exact same way that we came. Wow, what's with the music? Our rate is 95 out of 96. I'm not picking up anything else. Or mentats for that stumble. No, it's only strength or perception with this. I kind of like that it's only limited to 2 of the special skills. They could have put a different injection in for each of the special, really. I'm glad they didn't do that. Wait. I am not going to be able to hit anything with this 10mm pistol. That for now, it's only a couple of rounds. Also, the dart gun's getting sold. I don't know what's on with the crosshairs with it. It doesn't seem to be hitting at all. No, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that. It's terrible. If it was faster than 1 shot a piece, but it's got like crossbow rules. 1 shot, then a slow-ass reload for it. So, not for me, thank you very much. Going to the bin. Collective, I'm going to select bin. Still need to find Brian. How to create anything useful. Wow, all that time for that message to appear. Yeah, if there's any more remaining, they'll just start blasting fire at anything. Is rad scorpions, which I mean, I completely forgot the fact that there were going to be more rad scorpions in this area. The library's up there. That's going to be full of rad scorpions. Same building that we went into previously. I guess at some point Brian will appear. So, up in one of the abandoned houses, there's a container in there that we have a key for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry the item right now, but we're looking for a sink. That'll do nicely. So, perks. And sight. Perception is increased by 1 while sneaking, and you gain 3% resistance to fire for each point in endurance. Fantastic. And this missile launcher. Great. Well, how much is that going to be worth? It's got 151. Its value to weight is incredibly low. This thing weighs 50. Was it? I can't remember what the trait was. Sarcopenic, I think it is. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. This one that we took at the start. Your muscular inadequacy results in weapons with a base or modified weight of 10 or more, weighing you down 2.5 times as much. We could get an extra perk. So this is well and truly not a big gun playthrough. Couldn't be further away from a big gun playthrough, really. Yeah. Out of here, I guess. Find Brian Wilkes in Grey Ditch. Why is why is Brian Wilkes all the way over there? I can't finish this quest until I find Brian Wilkes. Fella is vibing over near the Arlington Metro for some reason. Well, I guess we're gonna go and find Brian Wilkes then. Like, help. There are ants and my father is dead. I'm like, yes, your father is dead and we've dealt with the ants already. Give me the experience. Put the experience in the bag, Brian Wilkes, and no one gets hurt. Gonna avoid those, that giant rat scorpion over there. Just gonna avoid that. Saxophone's here, howdy. Yes, what streaming software are you using? I'm playing Begin Again modless at the moment. On to straight up just OBS. Whatever the latest version of the standard OBS is. Is what I use to stream. There is Streamlabs OBS available as well. And I do use Streamlabs. But that is a big ass ant over there. Just a soldier ant though, not a fire one. Big color. Trying to avoid that if we can. I don't know where that other little one's gone that we shot. Boom, boom. Yeah, I just vibe more with the standard OBS. Streamlabs OBS puts a load of extra things in that, I mean, technically it makes it easier to do a lot of the Streamlabs elements at the same time, but I just find it a little bit more clunky.
Lurks ain't got you yet,
You like to trade? Keep that, because I'm not sure if I need that. Those. You got... She won't buy the weapon, but she'll buy the ammo. Okay, well the darts can go. I'm not using the dart gun, it's terrible. We're gonna not use the overcharge or max charge for the energy cells. We'll just stick with the standard ones. Okay, that's wiped her out. Let's get a little food. She has some moonshine as well if we... Yeah, for 4 camps we'll grab those. There we go, just make sure we've got enough food. We can go... Cigarettes can go. Okay, a load of food, great. There. I hope it's not in the metro station. Levels here, howdy. Effect until you level up skill. It's bad to look at. Yeah, this is only ever so slightly as well. This is what? This requires 35 gun skill and 4 strength. So it's swaying this much. So it's just, I mean, it's completely unusable. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure where Brian is. I almost feel like he's glitched through a building. I don't think it's meant to be there. It's inside the building. Well, how the hell am I meant to speak to Brian Wilkes when he's hiding inside a building I can't get in? Well, that's kind of annoying. TCL. By TCL, I believe I put the pack at risk of issues. have to. Might have to. I can't use this gun anyway. It's something not equipped. Seeing big fat zeros across the board. Right. Melee then, if anything appears. Why would he be there? Would he be there? Only thing I can think of is to leave it for now, and then maybe he'll ping back somewhere else later on. I kind of wanted the experience for that quest. Ah. Let me go into here.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault.
Well, that was a mistake.
We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah, well. Time to die.
Are you sure about that?
Surprise!
Am I getting a monologue from all of them?
Finally. Got you in my sights.
Oh, I really am getting monologue from all of them. Have we really gone into positive karma for that? Oh, I mean, you sneeze playing Fallout 3 and you end up in positive karma. Well, thankfully they didn't shoot straight at me, but that's kind of annoying. I need to get that back down to neutral, otherwise these guys are going to be all over the place. Great. Great, very good. Very good. Yeah, we'll wait for a little bit and then we'll see if Brian reappears elsewhere. Unbelievable. The second you hit positive, they just appear. I'd honestly remove talent company spawns and regulator spawns completely. Probably won't turn that in now then. What I'll probably do is check on the Discord if TCLing to a character that's stuck in a wall would avoid support or not. Or if it's just things that are going to alter. You hit negative, then yeah, it's the regulators that come after you when you go the other way. But I've been trying to keep it neutral. I guess we're just going to have to go and break the law a little bit. That reduced down. Spin. Very close to level 8 then, so if we get to turn that in, we'll level up. My issue now, more than anything, more than using console commands, is the fact that there's free talent company mercenaries there. I figured we'd go into the metro station and leave, just in case it resets where Brian is. We'll figure it out, don't worry about it. Just eat some raiders and absorb their karma. Damn talent company every time. I really don't want to have to just go into Megaton and steal a load of stuff just to lower it back down to neutral. I kind of hate that.
Welcome to...
Welcome to Megaton. But I need Moira to trade. I can't kill one of my main traders in Megaton. One of very few.
What's up?
I mean, how do I lose count? Did we go back down and kill the Ant Queen and the Doctor? Again, I don't just have to kill people to lower my karma, just so it remains in neutral. Okay, the 10 more pistols are going. The second 9 mil is going because I can't use it to repair. That's going, this is going. 45 counts. Load of food I'm going to hold on to. Buy ant meat, we're going to cook that up in a minute. That might give me enough experience to level. And while we're here, yes, we'll check what we need.
Don't hurt yourself.
Get yourself up for the fish kebab, which I'll check right now. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, more than what I thought. Garden hose, yes. Fuel, yes, that makes sense. Gas tank, handbrake, pilot light, scrap metal. That's not too bad. Sure, it'd be good if I could tag to search. If they were to put that in future games, that would be great. Just cook these straight away. Now, was that free experience for cooking all 15? Or was it just free experience for cooking? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to have to cook everything individually. I'll have to check that out. Cannibal's perks, main use, balancing karma. Yeah, I mean, cannibalism is banned with this character build. I guess if I was to dip in on that end a little bit, maybe if we find strange meat or buy strange meat. The actual cannibal perk itself.
And the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come.
71%.
Give your bar.
So, what'll...
I kill the Children of Atom Preacher. Do I stop the Children of Atom in 4?
To
I'll put
Atom,
with a little bit of food.
Hey there.
Release
Good to
yourself
see you.
to his power.
Not much.
Feel his glow and
Sup?
be divided.
Nothing.
So,
We'll talk.
right, we're gonna have to steal a few things. Now, am I gonna be like Robin Hood character where you steal from bad people?
From the pain and hardships of this
Or people that are like,
Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer.
that are jerks?
It's
Let's go in here. Yeah. Wow, sick paint job on the floor. Yep, don't mind me just loitering around this fridge in this Children of Atom place. Don't mind me. Just need to use the bathroom. Oh, sorry, I thought this was the bathroom.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, 10 pen tower. 10 pen tower is a good shout. Do I need this stuff? I mean, I'll sell it. Ooh. Good. $15 and 6 to 20 and 12. It jumps from 4 carry weight to 12 carry weight. The carry weight's killing it. Might be more worth just selling that. I really can't go to medium armor. The only time I'm going to switch up to, say, medium or heavy is if the weight isn't too much and we get a perk specifically boosting. So for now, we're going to sell that. Where the hell's the door to this place?
Hey.
Oh, it's got that on it. That's why I didn't recognize it.
Each of us shall give birth to 1 billion stars.
Right, let's go and sell those items then. Still good karma. On the one hand, he helps out with various issues that people have. On the other hand, he'll just randomly go up and blast someone in the head to stay neutral karma.
Hey, don't mind the smoke.
Perfectly balanced. Okay, well that's getting sold then, as is this. The X-Squad 10 combat helmet, that's 50 caps straight away, very good. Use that caps. We should probably buy a little more ammo. The energy pistol really needs a repair. I'm gonna go and stash it until we can afford to repair it, or we find more energy weapons. Dam's here, howdy. Damn, I have currently just fallen into good armor. I've been trying to keep the character neutral, so I'm now trying to get it back down to neutral without resorting to cannibalism or just blasting people. So we're stealing from bad people. You know, no. Not too bad.
Your will, this frail body. I beg of you
Stop staring.
to use me as
We
your
only sell
vessel.
drinks here.
Guide me to your brilliance. Divide each particle and give relief to this rotten.
Because we keep getting the talent company mercs after us, and they're dingbats, so I don't want to be fighting them. It makes for good looting, but they're going to be absolutely blasting me. Okay, so that can get stored in that. Oh, I guess we could have bought 32 caliber ammo with. Those 10 mil ammo can be sold. Big ol' bomb. I can't defuse it yet.
Until the dawn of your return.
Defusing that's going to be really good for me, but I just don't have the skills for it yet.
Stay true.
So what's it going to be?
Save our save everyone, then nuke them. Yeah. How about we help everyone in Megaton, take all the items in Megaton, then we set the bomb off. Make it so there's absolutely no use for me in Megaton anymore.
Until the day of division. Until the dawn of your...
Can't believe that Brian Wilkes has done this to me. Such a pain to turn that quest in now. I knew we were going to have issues with that. It feels like he's spawned in, and usually spawns in and he'll run up to you. I think he spawned in, but he's stuck. Be evil. Can I repair these yet? $17 repair. I'm making a jack of all trades character in hardcore mode, which we really need to focus. I think quest-wise, next up, sort of a nice one to go for where we are, is probably going to be over in Canterbury Commons. That could be a nice one to go for. We could head for that. We locked that on the map right. Oh, that is a hefty ways away. Stock up.
We stay true until the day of division.
Hey, what can I get you?
I need to spend all my money on food.
Until the dawn of your return.
We'll head out
to his
to that.
humble world. We stay true.
We will
until
maybe
the
investigate
day of
anywhere along the
division,
way.
Until the dawn of your return to his humble world. We
Anywhere close to that we can sleep. It also has access to water. Marigold metro station, maybe. We can then go north from there.
stay true until the day
Yep,
of
that's the
division.
plan.
Until the dawn of your return to his humble
Hey, how's it
world.
going?
Away from the
Busted
bomb.
up my
Stay
knee the other day,
true
so I went to see
until the
Doc.
What's your dog?
until the dawn of your return.
We're dealing with one set of ants to dealing with
Evening.
another. We've got an hour to get to this place before it gets dark. How are we doing today, Dan, by the way?
Need some grub? Try the brand.
I think the best way for the character to get lower armor is healing. For the self-imposed like law, not be too bad. You right there, okay? God, but he's Brahmin every time. Every time. Hey, what though? Steady source of Brahmin meat for me. Cheesy-ish way to lower karma is to hack owned terminals. Oh, I mean, that's easier said than done in hardcore mode on this dam. There is no hacking or locking minigame, it's just a flat percentage based on my skills. If I fail hacking, it gets zapped. Give me damage. But, that's nice to know. I really want to cheese it. But I do think that the whole Allen Company and regulators appearing the second you're either good or bad. That some mysterious people have noticed that you're either good or bad and are hiring people to kill you makes no sense. Okay, so we're going to go down in here a little bit to get to a bed. But that's going to cut out like an hour or so of travel. I'm pretty sure there's going to be rats back in here now. We've been away from this area for a long enough time. Thing though, it's a little bit of a drink. Popped right back up. We're going to be making our way to Canterbury Commons, so... Shit. And trade when we get there. I'm going to try and hack this anyway for the experience. Because if we get injured like that, we can just sleep off the damage a little bit. Ugh. God damn it. We're in. I'm sure I've got a ticket.
Metro. Security protocol. Initializing.
Get the golf club out ready.
Security grid.
The drill bit. We'll take that. Missed that last time.
Metro Central. Not responding.
Threat level Omega. The rats are still dead. Very good. Up this way. Surely I wouldn't have missed that. Less cheesy is giving Psycho to the junkie guy in Rivet City. Minus 100 per. Hey, that's not bad. Got no issue with giving chems to people. Okay, well, we're sleeping in here. We've got a robot in the main area in case anyone comes after me. Alright, wait, then that's... Fill my pockets, 5 apiece. Bottle cap that I can't grab. Welded to the table. Okay, so 448 is when we need State 2 to replenish the sneak. Old sniper guy in a town with a mines. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, behind that. That's where we got it. Tumble has it in 1. I'm gonna go for my look special twice. Double bloat pie smoothies. Red roach. Roll on the stick. Big breakfast. Full. Time we get out. Should start to have the sun come up. Min-max the daylight. I should have dropped off the lawnmower blade. Any of those items, really. Drink. We'll have a bottle of dirty water for on the way. Tickets, please. Until approximately 5:30 in game. Hello. And wow, 1,000 over in that way. Ooh. Put through this bit, or whole area is kind of dangerous. Don't know if there's a safe way to go this way. Just follow the road, this road here. Go, sun is coming up. What's up with the Urky? Combat is primarily going to dictate me running away from things and then blasting if I really have to and conserve that ammo. Right, my pockets are pretty full, so we can't really grab anything along the way. Nice little radar right there, straight away. Him. Oh, that's a red scorpion. Spotted me. I just see that pincer. Stinger, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna go ahead and roll around this way. Hopefully it doesn't know me. Yeah, no real armor piercing rounds at the minute, so they're kind of really hard to kill unless it's the small ones. Door to the roller rink. This is an unmarked location. Unmarked location. Golden gecko, I don't want to deal with that. Lord. I'm not going into it. I'm going to get sidetracked, distracted. That always happens. Let's try crawl around this way instead. Chat won't let you write some stuff. I mean, it depends what you've put. I know sometimes it can be a little over the top. You know, if you were talking about detonating the nuke in Megaton, it'd probably start crying if you type that. Real sensitive. We got an invisible wall. Very weirdly placed invisible. There. Oh, cool. He's come around this side as well, and he's got a friend. Very good. Two of them. Can I just get past this? Oh, it's not invisible. It's like the hitbox to the awning. I'm not really meant to be prone. Surely is a sneaking mission. Definitely can't tangle with two golden geckos unless I had like a or an automatic weapon. Skills for that. 5 perk points per level is wild. I really need to focus. Burning daylight here. Yeah, you gotta be real family friendly with YouTube lately. Okay, this fella's here. God. This guy has a key, right? Or like a Vega safe key. Oh, wow. Find those keys now. We did this previously. It leads to a bunker, which is incredibly hard. And honestly, I don't really think it's worth doing. So I don't know if I'll actually do that. At least not for now. Items, though. Strength 5. Yeah, we can't use that. Just drop that straight away. Apocalypse Soldier Armor is heavy and not really worth carrying. This is not as heavy. Not as good as what I have. Not really worth carrying. We can pop some sunglasses back on. We still need to work on that perk. on carry capacity, so get that food down. That down, there we go. Find those keys now. Moves. Nice, damn. Nice.
Nice.
Now, I know that if we go this way, we may stumble past a vault. My rules with vaults is I can't enter them unless I happen across them, or we get into Vault Tech and find out the locations. So if I happen to stumble across one, we can explore it then. What are we seeing over here? Got the area out. And too long doing this, so we'll lose all daylight. We got a golden gecko fella over there. There's a couple of those. We got some raiders over here. 3 of them at least. We got a rat over there. Okay, out of those 3 options, we're gonna go and take care of the rat around the side. Maybe not hold the binoculars like a dingus. Plus in the raiders, and then this. Closer, and we go back down. Definitely going to be putting a point into sneak when we level. Okay, but dangerous down here. We need to be resolve or okay. Also, damn, if you're still watching and you have any interest in this mod pack, I'm obviously playing on the hardcore setting file. There is a permadeath option to this as well. I don't know where that rat's gone, but took the easier way, so like an hour to get through that little area. Anyone about? Do I want to go all the way along, or do I want to drop down? Keep up top for now. There's the rat. Not shooting, because it'll alert the guards. Still not getting rat meat from these. Metal Gear roll. Tactical roll-ins, great. It does increase your stealth as well, going prone. I wonder how many points. Sneak is plus 18. Minus 2. Wow. So it drops it by 20 then. You know, increases it. Whatever we say that. there. Back to the gun. Go do all this sneaking, and I'm going to sneak into a big old pile of red scorpions. Wow, computer enhanced. How zoomed in was that? Okay, we've got Rockville, Corvega gas up ahead. That's radar territory, I believe. Trying to play since I like my carry weights bigger. So it's reduced anyway in Hardcore, okay, and I've also structured the character to not take any buff. You can play Hardcore and still take perks that increase your carry weight. You also get to choose between health, action points, or carry weight to improve on level up. I'm purposely making it harder for myself. Because of course I am. And if you really want to cheese it, do what we did in the last build and take growth serum. Take growth serum, buy the steroids if they're still there, take the Nuka-Cola perk. Drink the extra Nuka-Colas that give you strength, carry weight increase. I need to think. Obviously, if we have a storm roll in anytime soon, I'm kind of screwed. A 12-foot meatball marinara fumble. Or a BLT. Okay, I'm hearing kind of enemy over there. Kind of animal. Still going the correct way, kind of. Get my gun out just in case. Not yet downloaded the mod pack, but you're gonna, as I said on the Discord, just follow the installation guide they have up on the page for this. If you follow that, you should be fine. Okay, so we're heading to that building there, really. That building, then robotics factory nearby to it, and then we're at Canterbury Commons, which I sure hope there's a bed nearby, because we're probably going to have to sleep there. It's like a day's travel to get back and forth. Another area where it may be beneficial to actually fast travel if it's not too much. Okay, let's have a little look around. There's a great little vantage point. Fog is clear, this other area is pretty clear. Right road straight up to that. Road seems empty, could potentially be not loaded in. Sneak if I'm stood up. -2. Same as when I'm crouched, I may as well just walk. Enclave eyebot down. Fine. Seeing it. No movement. Also fine. Don't mind me, but I'm fine. Another eyebot over there. Well, fine with that. Dog's over there. Is that a robot dog? Robot police dog over there. We can't tangle with that. Any tangle with the robot doggos just yet. I got some pulse grenades, but probably goes elsewhere. Probably in the Vault-Tec HQ. Oh, look, we've already found that out, right? Yeah, we've already found the... Don't need the map. Something down there, then. And we're here. Very good. I took all morning, then. Not the whole day.
The AntAgonizer.
You'll never get away with terrorizing this town. Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You and your pathetic tin cans are no match for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
Ha! We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go
Please
forth, my
stand
steadfast
clear.
creations.
This is
Show
now
these
a
vermin humanity's true
fire
power.
zone.
Face it, Mechanist.
sorry it had
Humans
And the
and
ants
their
got
toys are done
demolished.
for. They killed themselves off with their petty wars.
Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never...
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What was all that about? Who are those people?
The, Mechanist and the AntAgonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the AntAgonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist
Obviously.
saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
I might be able to help.
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the AntAgonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Okay, you need your own superhero. Spandex is expensive. I need double the caps. Let's try it.
I'm afraid that won't do, friend.
God damn it.
Are you sure you won't take the generous offer I've already made?
I'll do it.
Great. I'm relieved to know the situation will be quickly resolved. Let me know if I can be of assistance to you. Oh, and please, do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another.
Okay, very good. Scan repairs. I think there's traders here as well. Can I ask you more about the AntAgonizer and the Mechanist?
If it'll help, I'm glad to.
What can you tell me about the AntAgonizer?
Now, one day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, and it got real nasty.
Okay, well, tell me about the Mechanist.
The Mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the AntAgonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Okay, well, do you know anything else that can help me stop them?
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
Okay, very good. Don't want to repair, that's fine.
Never be!
It's still mid-sentence. Ever be.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The Antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the Mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer!"
Sorry, what can you tell me about them?
The Antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the Mechanist protects us with his robots. And when they fight in town, it's incredible! There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy! And then my uncle says I need to stay inside. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
Guys must really liven the place up. Anyone ever get hurt?
You think they're neat too, huh? It's not like they ever hurt anyone. Well, not like really badly hurt or anything.
Hurt.
Dom and Machete make sure that everyone gets inside when they fight like that. The traders and the slavers and the raiders, they don't like the Antagonizer or the Mechanist. They say they're bad for business. But that's dumb. The ants and the robots rip them to shreds.
Okay, what do you know about the Antagonizer and the Mechanist?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
Is he just, like, sat down?
I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks.
Yep.
I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her ants down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says don't encourage the poor boy.
Know anything else that could help me stop them?
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called super humongous and fight them with an army of super mutants.
Thanks, here, howdy. Indeed, we're in the hardcore version of this new version of the mod pack.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it. Here, have a drink on the house. I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a
drink
meal
on the
when they
house.
need it.
Oh, free dirty water. Very good. I'll be drinking that momentarily.
We do our best. You ever find yourself starving around here, drop by Dot's Diner. We don't charge
pretty good,
much, but don't expect any more freebies.
Okay, very good. Do you know anything about the Antagonizer or the Mechanist?
You mean apart from having cheesy names? One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants. Not long before she showed up here. But they never found any trace of her body. Said her name was Tanya Kristoff. That might just be our little Antagonizer.
Okay, very good. What's on the menu?
Take a look. Let me know what you want.
Okay, do you actually buy anything that I sell? I've got 157 caps. Yes, you do. Brilliant. Keep buying food. So it's like 90% of my caps is going to food.
Thanks.
Self-stocked up. Speak to any of those. Find the Mechanist or Antagonizer and stop their rivalry. What's that about down here? I always tend to go the same way with this, and I don't think I'm going to change it this time around as well. I always feel like the Mechanist is the one in the right here. close to the next level. I need to watch out for mines. There are definitely going to be mines in here. I remember mines. It's like that one right there. Mines. I think there is a bed in the antagonizer's lair. We might be able to sleep in that. Rabbit doesn't have the owned tag. Fire over there. Might do those yet. That trip. Gun. Impact, very good. Okay, nail gun. Where's 4? Terrible. I've got a bandage. 45 survival skill to get rid of that. Do my best to not stand on any. Mine. Or a piece of paper. I do believe I need to go this way. I'm on edge. Fully loaded. I wish the torch was brighter. Incredibly dark. Oh my god, wow, it's panic every time I go for one. Right, we've got the mines deactivated, very good. Straight up a stealth boy, okay, that's great. That. Any more mines? Okay, clear. Right, can we... If there's any reason to go over to that. What sort of quality are those mines? Pretty decent. Good enough that I don't need to repair them up. And we're back to blasting ants. This one's got fire breathing, I don't believe. Yeah, the ants are incredibly fast. The speed is... I gotta say, it's got to be like at least double speed for them. don't know if to try and speech check. What are we on? Speech is 21, the minus, so it'd be like 30. Yeah, it's not happening. Ant down. Let me go back this way for a second. Oh, no one's sneaking up behind me. Yeah. I'm stuck in a wall. And it's stuck here. You're kidding me. Well, that's kind of annoying because I know he's going to get out at some point. Oh, that's annoying. Because it will get free at the point where I don't want him to. Going for a load zone anyway. Done. Right, this might end up going bad.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the AntAgonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself.
Fighting
Why
ants.
shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
Your days of terrorizing town are over. Give up and you won't get hurt.
Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars. But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist,
Was that a different
I will
voice
be
actress?
free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
One time you leave all this behind you and embrace your humanity.
Perhaps humanity isn't dead yet, but I'll be sure to help it along. Its writhing corpse shall feed my colony well. Now, my royal ant guard, kill this commoner.
Damn it.
Look what we have here. Where?
Why?
There's more where that came from.
Why was I stuck there? Just got a ripper, so. Mouth blasting. There's another ant that's got caught. So keeping. Okay, we'll take those. That's incredibly heavy. Is it any good? No. And also no. It's good for fire resistance. Absolutely terrible. Not even worth selling. Killing my carry weight. Now this could be good. Ignores DT, DR, severe bleeding. Chainsaws are going to be too heavy for me to use. I tried talking out. He wasn't having it. Wasn't having any of it. AntAgonizer. How much of a ramen steak will keep me going? And we can sleep here. Very good. Locked. Key. I had to put my gun away for that. Okay, well, we've got somewhere to sleep around here if we need to. Nice to slay here. Sort of... see that on the map. I guess it's not too hard to run through. We've got low speechcraft, yeah. I don't know if it's minus 35, but it's pretty low. With the jammies. So the issue with wearing the jammies there is it would give me absolutely terrible armor if it went south, which it probably would have done, because I don't think the additional 10 would have swung it.
Evening.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure? Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
Carry the AntAgonizer, there won't be much more fighting in the streets.
Excellent! Without her, the Mechanist should be on his way, and
We're
Canterbury Commons is safe again. Relatively speaking, of course. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered. Thank you once again.
Probably going to use those caps to fast travel. But yeah, that's dinged me. That's a level up.
Be back soon.
Which will only push my karma more into the positive. Very good. Okay, so sneak definitely. Got 5 points to use here. Gee. Survival definitely. Oh my god, that's going to take so long to raise up. Maybe look to round some of the other ones. We stick another point into explosives, because we have been using that quite considerably. Guns, definitely. Swinging between medicine and melee, and I'm thinking medicine. I'm gonna put this into health. Do I not get a trait that time? Oh, I don't get a perk or a trait this time. Oh. Okay, well, how much over-leveled has that got me? 8.3% over-leveled. Again, once Brian Wilkes is fixed, we'll be able to
Machete,
turn that in as well.
What's the word from your watch?
Reach level 8 with
All
good
clear
karma.
out there, Cap.
Oh, I don't want to be good karma. No, I don't want to be good karma.
Yes, sir.
Relax, girl. We're not in a war zone. We're just making sure the market's safe. Stop scaring the locals, okay?
Can't let our guard.
Any traders here? I am under capacity. That's very good. We got 330 caps. If it's sort of 150-ish, get back to Megaton, I'll take it. 212. God damn. 150 to get to sort of 149 to get to the Farragut West Metro Station. Yeah.
Down, sir.
Yeah, I don't like paying that much, but yeah. You run into a raider gang. Their leader demands 200 caps. He threatens to break your legs if you don't comply. He seems tough. Oh, god damn it. Trick them. Your charm allows you to confuse the raider's leader into thinking that you've already paid earlier in the conversation. Thought we've really looked out with that. Yes, we did. Okay, Okay, we are gonna sleep in here once again. Ramen steak for breakfast to up the carry weight. Go back to Megaton. Trade in the items. Recoup probably the caps that we just spent to fast travel back, but we got the experience and leveled up. Very good. Go. 9:30 p.m. Need to eat a little bit. So 15 fire ant bits. That's pretty good. 100%, 100%, 63. It is sleep time. There, we'll go steamed Mylock and a Mylock special for the carry weight as well. Back out of here. Done. Go ahead and put that back on. Still there. Yeah, I'll just check on the Discord between this episode and the next. F5. Yeah, we'll just go out now. How much to go from here? Yeah, I mean, it works about the same. Definitely even that way. I'm gonna figure out how to fix those. Get that turned in, that'd be a chunk more experience. We can maybe... Oh my god, really now? Now! Now, a storm now of all times. Jesus. Oh no, not these guys again. There's just no big ones, right? Once again with the storm, it's going to get loud. Right, we're not going all the way in there. Obviously, we cleared that out already. I'm just clearing the ones that are in this first bit. Big siren. Big old rumble in a moment. And then we can head back out. I guess once the quest is done, we can just go straight out. I always like to wait until it's not loud anymore. Shout over that, yes. Is it quite done? Okay. I had two options there. We could turn back round, run to the metro station that we just came from. Dip to the Super Duper Mart, which will be full of raiders again. Or push it just a little bit further and get into that bunker. I think that's 2 of those we've had today. Have you tested what happens if you can't find shelter? I don't want to, honestly, because if I die, I lose 25 experience in hardcore mode, and I not. I assume you just die. I assume it's like a billion rads all at once. So, really don't want to test that out. What I'm going to do, though, is throw a save here. And we're back to Megaton. Very good. Right, well, that's about all I've got time for today, for this episode, so we're going to be leaving it there for now. Good progress once again. We've done a couple of quests. We've leveled up. A couple of storms. Next time around, we'll continue on as well. I'm going to try and get Brian Wilkes fixed, and then we'll take it from there. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description. That said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.